evening. I'm hoping that this doesn't get the channel got. At the very least, Twitch channel. I expect YouTube to fully be a lost cause when it comes to the content ID system. But there is no streamer mode that I can see. Hopefully that means the music is fair game, especially since they gave me early access to stream it. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? I'm gonna crack open a cold one. By cold one, I mean cold, sparkling water. So you're streaming this game, yeah. They gave me early access. Black cherry. How are you all tonight? I'm gonna let people pile in for a few minutes before I get started. I loaded the game and set up settings and everything. It opens with a, like the menu has music. And as music is a very large part of this experience for me, I wanted to, do it live, so to speak. So the game is not up as it normally is for this. Dying, stop dying. Raspberry honey water. Delicious. Hello, Atticus. Did you miss being? Not yet. It's coming though. Twice, in fact. Good to see you, Khaleesi. Don't know whether to watch this or wait until you play yourself. I mean, if you want to go in fresh. I think it comes out, the 29th, I think? Hello, Flutter. How goes it? Stopped watching the Penguin to be here, so this must be a big deal. How is Penguin? I have yet to start it. They did not include a streamer mode this time around that I can see, Annika. I'm hoping that means it's fair game. I still expect YouTube fuckery because it's YouTube, but I hope on Twitch it's fair game. Heard weird things about this game. Well, keep them to yourself. I don't want any sort of influencing opinions, negative or otherwise, until I've gone through it myself. How's it going, Dower? I think it's excellent. That's good news. I need to watch that, and I need to watch Agatha all along. Those are the two shows. Hello, Sludge. Enjoy your lurk, Jaws. Ready to revert to my 19-year-old self with this game. I was about to hop into Silent Hill 2. I mean, fair. How you feeling about that?
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Yep, there it is. Folks have leaked out, son of a bitch. Of course they have. That's about where I'm at with it. I wish it performed better. Like I got it on PlayStation specifically to avoid performance dips, and it runs poorly on that, even in performance mode. So that's less than ideal. How's it going, Jake? I'm going to turn on my fan. Give me just a second. Hear about this game, so there's people whining on Reddit and Twitter that that's about par for the course for a Life is Strange game. I was immediately upset. I understand. The the settings for this game, I'll show them. I don't think I'm going to enable any of the warnings, the accessibility option. Like they have various trigger warnings for this game, so I will go through them to let you all know what's in store, but I will not be turning them on, as they will remove the content outright, I believe, as well as like display a warning when they crop up. There's no viewer choice stuff that I saw. Hello, games. You have not missed anything. I couldn't say anything when you offered, but I was given early access. How's it going, Big Bento? All right, I'm going to launch the game, and I'm going to very rapidly try to capture it and fuck with audio. Here we go. Come on, capture.
I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Noted games. If it jitters, that'll be the first thing I try. I think for now it's full screen. I'll see what it does. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up. I've turned on longer choice times because I like to think. All that stuff. Not skipping gameplay. For content warnings, we have brightness, blood, violence, suicide, abuse, drugs, sex, transphobia. I don't know when or if those things will crop up. Like, I assume if they have the warning, it'll be at some point during the game. But I don't know if it'll be during the first 2 chapters. Well enough, chopsticks. How are you? I have turned off motion blur, yeah. Flashing lights. I will turn that one on. I'm leaving the rest off. If any of these things bother you in particular, I recommend not watching this playthrough. My roommate just sneezed. Yeah, the flashing lights thing. That one I will leave on because, epilepsy. But everything else, it's out early access. It's given early access. People who I think pre-ordered a specific version of it got it or got access to it. I was given access, and whatever version it was, I received a key, like full disclosure. The $90 version. Jeez. Give a chat-based warning. Hmm. The whole point of me leaving them off is so I'm not really spoiled by content if I just happen to catch in chat the same thing. Or spoiled by content warnings. So I just happen to catch you posting a warning in chat, the same effect applies. So I'd rather not. Yeah, these are traditionally fairly heavy games when it comes to subject matter and themes. And they've historically been pretty good about a lot like this sort of accessibility, which I greatly appreciate. I don't utilize the features, but I appreciate that they're here. Atticus, I appreciate that you typed that entire thing out. Talk about, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's fine. It is no longer episodic, but it is chapter based. The first 2 chapters are available in early access, but the rest of it will be coming out on the 29th. Oh, it's already on board. That's fine then. Leave it. I changed this. Why is this? The motion blur's back on. I'm gonna freaking lose it. All right. Everything else is as I left it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I haven't played 2. I don't think. No, I didn't play 2, and I didn't play. Oh God, what was the other? No, not game. It wasn't. No, I played True Colors. I did I did Before the Storm. There was another. I thought it was something that wasn't called Life is Strange, but was similar. Tell me why. Thank you. I have not played. Tell me why. Yeah, I have the collector's edition of True Colors because I did a sponsored thing for that. I still have the like emotion marquee stand that came with on my desk. Very sorry. Do a Speak 2020 discussion and treated me bad. All right. I think we're good. Content creators should not be allowed to get extra exclusive stuff for things less consumer can also get. I want to say that was like it was the collector's edition. It might not. I don't think it was the EU version because those versions do differ. But it was something that could have been bought. I'm pretty sure. Oh God, what the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, was they're all, well, not always, but a good chunk of the time there are differences in collector's editions for games per region. Like the Resident Evil ones had, for RE2 had keys that I could not get here. Made me upset. That's pretty good. I hate it here. I'm torn between this and Chocobo. I just don't like the one time I saw Snake create a character for 72 hours, wasn't even a subathon. Fucking do it again. No one quit.
Follow me into darkness. I will show you seven seas, deepest hollow could not hold you. There's no time to waste. The dawn is on its way. So
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
How do we get around an easily movable object in a place we just broke into so we don't have help? That was intuitive. Good.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Well, also, ready for the mosh pit, Kupo.
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
It is very good to be back with Max.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Ah, that tracks.
Wait for it. Go!
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
I'll have a vodka martini.
Any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders. Ugh.
You want to get the... I get to retake them if I'm not happy with it. Good, excellent.
So what are we looking for exactly, besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss. Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Oh, wow. Yeah, already.
Hey,
Um,
partner in crime.
Don't you
Check
start.
this out.
Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Oh, no, jacket's fine.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
don't know if it wasn't mentioned in the marketing or I just missed it. The whole urban exploration kick, though, already that speaks to me. I'll say, yeah, that's mold. 100%. Come back. I want to look at you.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing. I'd like to meet the artist, especially if this is a self-portrait. Ah, yes, Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
This feels entirely unsafe. The ceiling.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
I don't go in for angels or demons. People are nasty enough all on their own.
Don't I know it? God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Fun party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
Oh, shit.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Well, you're late. Atticus. Thank you for 50 months with Prime.
I'm so glad
appreciate
Sophie
it.
showed me this place.
Following just a will guy.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
What the hell?
Photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
That was a very astute question. It's paying the hosting fees for that website. Did I say donut before? Let's do...
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
I know this place has been abandoned for 10 years. It really does seem like something would have happened anyway, most likely, like this kind of damage, but they would have been able to catch and repair it before it got this bad. It's just wild how quickly this sort of damage can accumulate, like without any sort of human intervention.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Oh, shit. I can hold shift. Having the toggle is nice.
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
I don't... But I said the whole thing about not disturbing the space. I feel like disturbing the space would be a mistake. Who's Debris?
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it,
Can you still collect the insurance money?
the world may never know.
Honestly, I like this shot personally. I would take a tarp up anyway. I'm not gonna. Oh shit.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Only one way to find out, Max Caulfield. Oh shit.
I'll pass.
Coward. No. These have to be like school lunch burgers and hot dogs, and there's no way. Whoever did that is a genius. I kind of want to pull the tarp down for content, but I also don't want to. I'm going to make Max stick to her guns. Ice ream, goddammit. What? Boom. I'm sure I'll find out. The claw.
Is this seizing the means of production?
No, it's the claw. Kubo. What on earth? Oh no. That is the stuff of nightmares.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What, you mean steal it?
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Not sure that would hold up in court.
Well, it doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
I will take one of these.
I could never resist a deal.
Mascot creature was my nickname in high school. Ah, yes. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
What does that mean? Max, what does that mean? Max, what does that mean?
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god! This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I hate it here.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy.
I'm pulling down the tarp. Surprised you get into these games when they all have such corny jokes. The writing is definitely... It's one of those things where it's... I don't want, like, not so bad it's good, but it's one of those things you can... appreciate getting annoyed at because the rest of it is so endearing. Like, the dialogue writing, obviously handled by teenagers, and I want to say by native English speakers, right? But the way it handles the subject matter, the way it tells its stories, and the way it weaves the mechanics into those stories, I think is something worth playing. Okay, can you turn on the flash?
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Hey,
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it. I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug.
God, I had a... What is my highest bowl? I want to say like 210. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
That's so sad. How's it going, Remus?
My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all.
Tuesdays, LGBT Bowling League, April 12th, Violet Femmes versus Head in the Gutter. Good name. Cooper's Donuts versus one half full Bic lighter, yeah. Free Ballin' versus Fuffy was censored.
Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
Soul is actively leaving my body. Anybody who calls it za is my enemy. Let it be known. Fine.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
Same.
And now no one ever looks at it.
Same.
Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Oh, hey. Convenient stairs.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Who needs ankles? Time to parkour, I guess.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
And they fucked up the railing in the process.
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance.
Don't do it.
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Just put the shelf is right there.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
Just tip it back up.
How are your parkour skills?
Great. Thanks for asking.
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better? I'll keep looking.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
Beyonce? Stoner, okay.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together. Oh,
What? What?
I'm guessing that's the right room. I'm guessing that's the right room.
What did you say before? Say, whatever. I don't want to say anything.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
Yes. Yes, you have.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
But look at where you are. Everything was left around for someone else to find. Oh, God.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
My mother has,
Pretty sure I can get a good angle from up here.
yeah, I know. My mother has, this habit. She doesn't go much anymore, thank any divine power. But she would go to, like, Goodwill or any, like, thrift store and just buy up their bowling balls when she saw them. If they were cheap enough, and she would use them as lawn ornaments in the backyard.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Alice, how dare you? It is not my birthday.
Yes, this is the angle I need.
Honestly, I think the one from the ground would have made a better shot. Capture the loneliness. This doesn't seem...
Okay.
That's fine. Wish the lighting was better.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Yeah, no, the ladder is a mistake.
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope.
I would take my chances with her just lifting.
Come on. I'm starving.
You're not even holding it.
All this loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
I could have died.
It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Now it's lonely.
Oh, ooh, holy shit! Are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Master of disguise?
My powers might not last. That's okay. We will. Chloe!
Matt. Matt. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh,
Not sure about it yet.
so what are you up to later?
I've got a dark room all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer. You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
Nope.
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
What the fuck?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup turned into Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Yeah, this is the one. So this is this is basically letting you set the canon of the first game, right? I'm assuming that's the case. If memory serves, I saved all of Arcadia.
She died my senior year.
Oh, shit.
No, hey, it's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
Yeah, when did you steal my wallet?
God, yes.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
I can see it. I don't know if she'd be Max's type, though. Well, who knows what Max's type is at this point. Chloe was a whirlwind. Sure.
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A Sophy. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then.
Just chugged a Cosmo. She's hardcore.
Time to go be normal.
Hello, Bobtron.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them.
Oh,
I can do that.
Christ. Gas prices there. Could be better.
Sophie is too excited about my social life.
I think she's too shy. What is that? That butterfly. Where did you get that?
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay. Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy. Well, that doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't.
Gosh, these
Sounds
are
pretty.
really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
I mean, I'm pleased. Also, that is an incredible drawing. What if it was supposed to be the other way, Max? You don't know.
Gotta love any piece that can. Should I feel bad that I kinda liked it better upside down?
No. No, it only counts, Palace, if you rub your face on it. Grab it by the teeth. Oh boy.
See? And I cannot stress this enough. Aw.
Good. That one was good.
Sophie says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
I cannot express my rage verbally. Do you have kidney stones? Because your body rocks. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. You must be a bank, because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
If you were a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. I hate. Hey. This does seem like a nice bar. High wood ceilings, beams, brick walls, art everywhere.
I have a couple of things I could talk to Amanda about, but I could always use more.
Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Oh, you're good.
Gonna kill her. Wait, shit. Wait.
How does she make bartending look so easy?
By not doing much at all, by wiping the same two places for 6 hours, of dissociating.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Run by members and democratically managed by an elected board, not elected. The Snapping Turtle believes in beer, art, sustainability, and fair labor practices. In order to be a member owner of the Snapping Turtle to enjoy what we have to offer, but supporting us means supporting the arts and a fair, equitable way of life.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
What is with, alright, I'm calling it now. This game has it has a thing for feet. It drew attention to it already, all on its own. You're not getting off the hook.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I
God
can
damn
look
it.
at that.
Snapping Turtle staff recommends the latest season of Demon Whisperer. New Granny Smith grilled cheese. Granny Smith grilled cheese. I've heard of this legendary grilled cheese with apple slices in it. I'm mildly intrigued. It's probably fine. Like a 7 out of 10 yet. Alright, so grilled cheeses, for as good as they are, they can only really be like a 7 out of 10 unless you make them not a grilled cheese. You know? Like you make them not a grilled cheese, but you still call them a grilled cheese to get around like state sanctions. There's a place near me that does grilled cheese with apple slices and a tomato, red pepper biscuit dip. Yeah, that sounds delicious. It makes it no longer a grilled cheese when you add an ingredient that is, I'm okay with adding something like red pepper, like something not overpowering. But when you add an ingredient that either clashes or overpowers the cheese, then you have something else entirely. What kind of state sanctions do I have? The ones that I refuse to follow. I wonder if the apple would make it by my state's sanctions, not a grilled cheese. I'm very curious. I would like to try that one day. Sorry, Misery Cults. Self-titled 1999 album. And a bartender. Wilder beasts than these. Has to be green apples.
All right, I have
Noted.
a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being.
I don't
So
think
I
that's
can
true.
always get more pickup line ideas. If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision.
Maybe it is. You don't know. Every painting should include this side up arrow. Fair enough, games. Have a good night. Who are you talking to? Excuse me. Actually. That's a weird name.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
That's... This person's going to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, alright. Wait. 3, 4.
I bet someone in here has a juicy
Yeah.
pickup line I could use.
Soup hole.
So fucking over.
Like I haven't heard of that one.
I'm serious about this. I'm about to fly off the handle here.
What does that even mean?
I'm at my limit. I'm speaking English here.
Well,
Are you really?
yeah.
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
Seminars? Max, what are you?
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Oh, fuck. What the hell? Senegalese peanut soup I've never had. I'm curious. I have had New England clam chowder. It's delicious. It's one of my favorite soups. I feel like...
All right, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could always get more pickup line ideas.
It doesn't say England.
No way.
Oh, it does. And it does there. What the hell?
My hands.
Oh, and you know what? No, never mind. clam chowder that pop it. As far as I'm aware, yeah. It's also delicious. I'm actually, can't get out of this now. There are various kinds. New England is one of the more popular ones. The, like, creamy base. Going with clam chowder.
When in New England, do as the New Englanders do.
Oh, is that where we are? Yeah, all right. That would explain it.
The people have spoken. The people have spoken. The people have spoken.
Yeah, it's weird because everything else is the same. What the hell? You know, Max Caulfield is a monster. That is gorgeous. Wait, I need to...
How do you do, fellow kids? What brings you two to the turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think you'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
Nervous laughing.
I bet you $10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Benji. You have no ends.
Could you maybe just buy me another beer?
Nope, we had enough today.
Can you blame me? I'm barely passing econ. The only classes that aren't a struggle were Max's art seminars. That shit's not even in my major.
Maybe you should switch majors. You're good at photography.
Really think so?
They let you into Abraxas, didn't they? You got a great eye, Benj. You shoot with money. Not a great look for anyone.
You're probably right, but that's not gonna help me now. I gotta pass this goddamn class. Hey, what happened to that award you got? Did you go to the ceremony?
I did. It was so, I don't know, fake.
You're the only person I know who can gripe about getting an award.
Oh, those sort of hip indie festivals. It's always wall-to-wall white people with one or two roly-roly questions. Start feeling like a little show dog jumping through sparkling hoops.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right?
I didn't like that.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
The last last time I saw her.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Oh shit. Why is this man staring pensively into the fire? He's a Leo, I see. Don't do that. Not since the incident.
Let's
the
turn
fire.
this frown right side up.
Yeah, that's just fine. Just leave it. Just right on, right. There you go. Just jam those thumbs right in there.
Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right?
Is there a quick save? Just gonna leave. People plan meals, that's a thing.
I should have enough to talk about now.
Seems big. You have a breakfast command.
Just talk to her, Max. You know how to talk. Usually. Busy night?
Oh, Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go, pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
She already did. Before he dropped the glass.
Mercury must be in retrograde. Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
I know the immediate it feels like they're engineering him to be not quite like almost unlikable. Like he's mostly inoffensive. He's just a bit. I wouldn't hang out with him. Like that vibe. I wonder how that's going to change. If that's going to change.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Oh, Christ.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Oh, God.
Handlebar
Hit me.
cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
Am I
You're
Max?
starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
Let's talk cult.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Always lead with honesty.
Lakeport has a scene? Like, multiple bands?
Yeah, man. This town's pretty sick outside of the academic bubble.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
All right, here we go.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirt. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Oh, fuck. I don't know where this one came from. I don't remember this. Putting all my faith in Safi.
Are you a campfire? 'Cause you're smoking hot, and I want some more.
Cringe. Goofy as hell. Perfect. You're on the board, Max.
Yes! So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Yeah, boundaries are important. The whole point of this thing was
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then. Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Ooh. How's this?
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
Comes back with a gun.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we?
I like Safi so far.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Fine.
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
She died doing what she loved. Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
What the fuck? Okay, you can't
Is
say.
this the
What
best you could do?
do you mean
I
that?
don't
That is
work
the
in that
best.
building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says
Bad.
I'm the
What?
world's horniest grandma.
That is a
Grandma.
keeper. Christ. Okay, but I feel like this is the move.
You know me. I love my potty humor.
Why would that have consequences?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Bright lights.
Losers hypothermia.
I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Torture. Torture works. Oh, Christ, I forgot this is Life is Strange. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Difference of our position. System will show /stars in your windows. I can't even imagine. Oh, what the hell? Guess that's a typo. Gonna post the full Brooks. Oh, it's okay. So damn cold on top of this observatory that I can't remember it. It wouldn't be so cold if you stayed in the snapping turtle. And you can't see a meteor shower from inside a bar. She'd know that if she ever left the bar. Wow. She made that her. You know what? I respect it. Bring the heated gloves I got you. Those gloves are currently unaccounted for. Is that her mother? That's her mother. Gloves are currently unaccounted for, so they're lost on a journey of self-discovery. My God. Through the looking map. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Max, remember me? It's Joyce, Chloe's mom. I know it's been a little while. I was cleaning the house the other day and found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. Oh, by the way, your parents told me about your award. We all knew you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It was pretty cool to be recognized. But still fringe. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at the Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter. Losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her. There's comfort knowing you're here. Because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did, and you still do. So sorry, Joyce. What? Do they have one cell phone? On our way from the airport. I'm gonna meet you there. In a hurry, everything okay? Yep. Had a great trip. Love you. So many tourists now. Money's really transforming Arcadia Bay. We should see the new sign Joyce put up. Heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Do you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Not responding. Not responding to your parents. Dick move, Max. Paladin must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. Thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? Like calling earlier, Max. Haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girl is alright all the way out there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. School is great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought. But I'm fine. I understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? Didn't sound too right over the phone, Max. It's a sore throat. I promise. You sure? Thought about talking to someone about what happened to Chloe. No, it was years ago, but we don't want you to keep that bottled up, you know? Fine, really. Oh, Christ. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop worrying. Please, it was a cold. We notice things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We should have never sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents and we love you. And we can only afford one phone. Please win more awards. We're your parents and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. I Can I just... there we go. Hey, Max, sorry for the sort of short notice, but I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Finn's. Oh no, Moses, everything okay? Yeah. Safi and I went last year, and it was a good time. Only I went a little overboard with festivities. Let's say I was Tetsuo, and Vin's apartment was Neo Tokyo. That's an anime reference, right? Actually, Caulfield, you're killing me. And Safi has seen Akira. I haven't seen Akira. I need to change that. I could have Googled it and pretended like I knew. Real talk, I kind of wish you had. God damn. Saw Akira 2 weeks ago. How'd you like it? Change your mind about the party, let me know. If you're still a no, I can bring you back something from Neo Osaka. Max, please. The wound is still fresh. Yo, Max, Safi texted me a bit ago, said you were both still hungover from Halloween. My ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago. It's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 p.m. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Alright, sorry. Wanted to see if you'll need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. Haven't had lunch yet either, and I imagine you two could use my company. Thank God you're a saint, which is nice since it's All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. Saints Week then. See you in a little bit. Second Friday of the month, Max. Yep, sure is. Wait, Moses, what did I forget? A lot of massive again. Shit, that's the day. It is, every month. You don't want to play, it's fine, I'll understand. I don't want you to tell me in person to my face that you don't want to play. You know, I don't have that kind of willpower. Barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough, because it'll be me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring this up again next month, alright? Do not guilt me into playing a collectible card game, Moses. I say that now, but I can already sense the equivocation in your texts. I told you my willpower is not what it used to be. Still coming to movie night or no? Sincerest apologies, Moses. I'll be behind on grading. Yeah, I bet you did. What's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that this is the second time something's came up when Safi picked the movie. Well, that's a coincidence. In fact, that's precisely what a coincidence means. Look, if I have to suffer through the inanity, of Brain Bucket 2, I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute, Brain Bucket 2 is my choice. Well, my point still stands. So I can't believe you didn't like Brain Bucket 2. Movie night isn't about having... What? You know, that is the most valid thing I've read so far. Movie night isn't about having fun. It's about wanting to die as a collective, as a unit. It's about having fun and the suffering. It's right, there you go. Is that an Orson Welles quote? Sticking around campus for the holiday. Even to keep it on your lap. Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. I'm a photographer. I can handle delicate equipment better than anyone. Yeah, anyway, I wanted to make sure you'll be alright so far from home and all. I'll manage. Been on my own plenty of times before. Safi will be around. She will. She's good like that. You're good for each other. For what it's worth, I think all three of us are. Free to grab a bite of the Snapping Turtle. Use a vent session. You always. Can't remember the last time I heard you vent. Safi wasn't answering, so I asked good old contingency Caulfield. That could be second fiddle. I mean or not. Yeah, I'm only fucking with you. That's the nature of the ventage. New telescope I ordered with school funds is on back order. Damn, that does suck. It does. It wasn't on back order when I ordered it. I was gonna set it up as a treat to my students for finals week. I need to get a line on just how old everyone is. Max is hosting seminars. He has students. Look up, I'm gonna have another moment where DMCA hits when you dance. I hope not. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would get under your sir. I can see how that would get under your skin. We've all been there. We start typing something, decide halfway through to change the wording or to rephrase it, and we leave one word by mistake, and it serves as a grim reminder. So you have the turtle and a few, usual seat. Let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over and I'll meet you in Safi. Moses, if it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures. Safi, I imagine, it's not code breaking at Bletchley Park. You don't know that. It could be Bletchley Park. Right, usual table. Text you when you finish. Bring my decoder ring. So sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. I can respond to this. Yeah, this is the one. Emoji shame him. Good. As daunting as it is reading through all of this, I do genuinely enjoy it. Because it is all very much full of personality. This is one of the things they nail. Like, for as silly as the dialogue can be sometimes, all the characters are very well defined. And this is just icing. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween is in 3 days. Are we doing this costume or not? I don't really care if we win gold at Ben's theme party. I do care if our costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry, I need to pick up one last thing from the store and then we're golden. Shake a leg, bitch. This is very important to me. Should be to you too. I like Safi. We're gonna have very different definitions of importance. Now hold on. Now hold on. Say that as an avowed gorehound. Beep Max, your chariot awaits or whatever. You got in 1 sec. That S shouldn't be there. It's been 5 minutes. It really counts as 1 sec. There you go. Good. Coming now. Believe when I see it. Okay, I think I'm almost recovered from Halloween. How you holding up? I'd say now I know how the undead feel, but I think even they're managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How about this? The harsh light of day doesn't turn you to dust. Meet me at the turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man. Oh no, that's a mistake. The bloodiest Marys Amanda can make. No. Bloody Marys are awful. I peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call. Let's make it actual brunch instead. Fuck it, lunch even. It can still be greasy. That's the best idea anyone ever had. Oh, it's a school night. You cool to meet your favorite poet for a drink? I got you. Wrapping up some grading I put off to the absolute last minute. Cool, I finished book draft final. This time I mean it V4 about 12 minutes ago. The adrenaline's making me nauseous. Congrats, Safi. Doing never feels better than done. That. Just writer things. Thanks, Max. I might have given myself carpal tunnel. Hey, same. But I can still bend the elbow. The parlance of our times. First 2 rounds on me. Is it cool if I invite Moses? I'm gonna text him next. Great minds, Zach. Sorry, I've been MIA in text land for a minute. I'm thinking about my final draft and I need to do another finaler draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. You're a great writer, Safi. Give yourself a little grace, okay? It's year 7 done. to it another few days. You know this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know. When it gets published, think of the stories you can tell about it on your illustrious book tour. Fuck, I hate it when you're right. You're not being a word creeper, but were you at the turtle like 30 minutes ago? Was. Still am. I assumed you're going home for the Thanksgiving holiday. No, yeah. Not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd just rather not be interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids, and why none have been forthcoming as of yet. Fucking yikes. Much easier to disappoint from 3,000 miles away. I mean, I get it. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of my sterling traits. One of many. And that segue is to say that if you want to see that disappointment happen in 4K, you can always join us for dinner that night. I know Mom'd love to have you, and I would too. It's really sweet, Sophie. It's only so she can harangue someone else about the non-existent grandkids for once. Maybe I can learn some new deflection techniques to try out on my parents. That's a spirit. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done and I have nothing but free time outside of my classes. I mean, cool. I wanted to shoot in an abandoned space for a new series I'm planning, or at least in order to knock the rust off. I haven't done it much due to the class workload. Where are you thinking? That's a thing. I was hoping you have some ideas. You know, I appreciate all the differences in their texting styles. I just had this stark realization that Max types like I do, with obvious slight variations, but so you're taking no, mine are in my other phone. Fucking glad you asked. Meet me at the turtle later today. I'll bring a whole list. Done and done. Thanks, Sophie. So what time are we linking up for this photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this. 1:30. Fuck off. Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Just your winning personality, maybe a keen eye. You can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do. Bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Please. Okay, but only this once, and only because I like you. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Caledon University. Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. Everyone is excited to meet you. So excited to meet you and experience all that you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. Well, it certainly is. I cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity. No need to be so formal. Call me Yasmin. Like Dr. Fayyad when I'm fundraising, fair enough. Well then, thank you, Yasmin. Well, Maxine, it's Yasmin. Trust that you're settling in and that both students and faculty are treating you well. Excuse me. I am, and thank you. Campus is really gorgeous, and I can't wait to capture its beauty on film, on my own and with my students. They're lovely. I know I'm not alone in anticipation of seeing your work here at Caledon. Sophia. Interesting. Sophie, Sophia. One few, yeah, okay. judging the nickname Safi. No, it works. Told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously. Well, she phrased it more crudely, but that was the gist of it. You've been very aloof the past while, so it's remarkable to hear that you've been instrumental in her returning to her old self. Your daughter's truly a delight to be around, Yasmin. It's been way too long since I met someone as engaging and as witty as Safi. If anything, I should be thanking you. I appreciate that, Maxine. I hate the Maxine. Really does mean a lot. Hi, Maxine. Wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents' Weekend is always a big event, and everyone was raving about your photography. You're a major asset to our humble institution. It was my pleasure. Never know how people are going to react to my art, so I love to hear that it was a success. It was no surprise to me. I knew they'd love it. I paid them. Exactly like when people call me Snakeford instead of just Snake. Safi and Maxie. Hi, Maxine. I apologize if this is too forward, but Sophia intimated that you might not be returning home for Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of the year can be maddening. Want to extend an invitation to dine with Sophia and me, if you like. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone, and I know she'd agree. Thank you, Yasmin. I've been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. That's kind of shitty. I mean, well, that is one way to flake. Give yourself more time, but Thanksgiving requires planning. That isn't something like, especially if they don't already celebrate it. And if they're doing it for account of her, they're going to have to plan the meal. No, you don't last minute Thanksgiving. Mm-mm. By you to their apartment, welcome to the Maxi. I'm drinking water. Canadian Thanksgiving was yesterday, yes. What's a Canadian? Sorry, give every other day of the year. They get one day off. I don't know. All right. Back to cross. Oh, fuck. These are whole ass threads, plus all the individual conversations. Almost pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. I almost pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse. This is recent. There's a girl, and does she know you almost peed yourself? She does now. I wouldn't telegraph to the world that I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. That is where Ashley fails. When your friends enthusiastically agree to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter. Put on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. exactly how cold is it supposed to be tonight again? I'd love to join you all if I could. Seems like every year the Geminids come to town, I'm stuck working at the Turtle. Moselle, that's a name. When people would post like this on Facebook, I want Facebook to burn. Yeah, I do very much love the integrated social media thing. That was a car. That was a car sound. Well, maybe it was like a guitar thing that sounded like a car, but it's very much sounded like a car alarm being turned on. Okay, one thing I'm building, things like this are surprisingly, like they're very fun to write for, but they're harder to write for than just doing plot writing. Because you have to remember what, like it, unless it's not very important, but you have to keep track of so many different, like, fluid conversations that all could have pertinent information to whatever it is you're doing. I'm building something like this for the tabletop thing I've been working on. It is a like an in-universe, like proprietary, sort of like Teams or Slack for the people that work in that facility. Complete with like email and support tickets, the whole thing. And that's been fun to write for. Turning my TV for the first time in ages, and it's on a second long update. Your TV has to update? What in the newfangled nonsense? I've not played Tactical Breach Wizards yet. I would like to. I've heard good things. But the writing that mixes the magic and mundane is great. Excellent. Yeah, PS5 controllers also need to update. It bothers me. Every time I turn on my PS, like after, I'll go months without using my PS5 because there won't be, like, the last thing I played was FF7 Rebirth. I haven't touched it since. Rebirth was before Spider-Man 2, right? Or rather, after Spider-Man 2, right? That was the last thing I played, I'm pretty sure. PS5. I don't think I've touched the thing since whatever I played last. The second I did, everything had to update. But yeah, my DualSense controller is my primary controller that I use for everything, which is kind of a mistake. Well, I mean, it's a controller. It's there to be used, but at the same time, I'm afraid something's going to happen to it, given my luck with controllers, and it is my only one currently. Up against a traffic warlock that hexed your car inside of a county. Holy shit. Glad you got friends looking out for you, because you know I worry about my baby boy. With that code I sent. If Geminis aren't tonight, are they? Come on, girl, we go watch in time for a contingency plan, I guess. His mother's name is Moselle. His handle is Cosmoses. I'm mad. Fuck is Tim? Apparently like 4 people have had break-ins at their places. What's going on here? Sounds going to shit. Gentrification for you. There goes the neighborhood. Oh, okay. God damn it, Wembley. $50 controller I can recommend that uses holophonic joystick sensors. On Switch and PC. What brand is it? Master P1. If you can, if you wouldn't mind sending me that via Discord, pinging me somewhere, so I have it for later. It'd be worth looking into. Good working on Switch is exciting. It's satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy. I'm so proud of you. Kennedy Barker, youngest recipient of the Stephen Nickleby Award for Best Short Story. Congrats, Kennedy, and you too, Professor Calmanero. Lucky to have you teaching here at college. It's an honor, especially during moments like this. Story truly is. It's come so far from the rough short she workshopped in class. Thank you. Sure, a big part of how far she's come has to do with your influence. Can't take all the credit. She's a singular and deserving talent. Immediately don't trust him. Kapasafi. Why, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Mostly mentioning it because of its price. If it's one like Hall Effect joystick, sensors are in theory something that will last significantly longer than the alternative. So $50 for that is a steal. Well, not a steal, but it's worth looking at. No one knows how to keep a secret anymore. Curious whether you're the good friend or the one in need of such a friend. Yeah. I don't know how people navigate social media with their family just right there. Well, maybe not like siblings, but parents for sure. That would... Like Facebook, I couldn't. I got out of Facebook a long time ago. My mother still uses it. I can't imagine being on any platform with her there. With a looking max. Nebulous series of abandoned planets taken on the DSLR. Lake Port, Vermont. I made this. Outside of, I don't know if I mean, it is social media like Twitch and YouTube. Like Twitch, obviously, I still use, if we're counting that. YouTube, I look at YouTube videos, but I don't really participate. And then the only thing that I really will look at from time to time is Twitter. I've all but dropped it at this point. Like, I used to have the tab open all the time, But now with the various changes and the cesspool, the ever-growing cesspool there, I tend to only really look at it when I'm doing something, or like I need something to look at between like matches in a game or something. Need to use Blue Sky more. I'll Snake every morning, telling him to have good morning, and I send him a very lovely cat gift. So I asked me if they ignored my recommendation. Which was retaliatory cat gifts. Like it's gonna come apart any second. It's supposed to be her life. It was fine until she pulled the tarp off. Oh my god. Unfortunate souls. All of them. Like the covers. This is something out of Silent Hill, but somehow even darker. There's a theme here. I don't like it. I don't like what they're doing with this. Entropy. Bowling Extreme Edition. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Loretta. The Scream, the mold. Yeah. Why someone spray painted that? Yeah, probably, but what? I have many questions. I have many, many questions. Ghost Bar. Is that her mother? Yeah, that's a Caulfield. I don't remember Max's parents. I remember Chloe's. I don't remember Max's. Like, I don't remember if they were in the game or not. I'm sure they had to be, right? You ever feel like you've wasted the last couple years of your life slamming your head against the wall you're not smart enough to break through? No? Good, me neither. I think we met Max. Okay, so it's not me just being forgetful. It's Vanessa and Vanessa, that was my nickname in high school. In the dorms, yeah. Okay. Change your major, dude. Want to get a drink? Yeah. Your career outlook with an econ degree is much better than pretty much any other major at Caledon. That helps. It doesn't. Fair enough, yeah. Fun fact about tonight's Geminids. Most meteor showers come from comets, but this one comes from an asteroid. Phaethon 3200. Phaethon has the closest orbit to the sun of any asteroid. I did get a new headset, yes. I'm wearing it currently. I went with the Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. It's a mouthful. but outside of a few growing pains, just like getting used to it, and getting used to it fighting my mix. Well, it's not even the headset's fault. It's my mixer's fault. Every time I go to reassign something that has been assigned to my Beacon, like Beacon Mix Create Audio Mixer, the second I relaunch that program later, it tries to wrest control from the software that came with the headset, meaning I can still hear it, but all the equalizer stuff that the software of the headset applies to it becomes nil. So I have to reassign it every time. It's a whole thing. I need to figure out a way to fix it, circumvent it. Another fun fact, they thought it was named after the son of the Greek sun god Helios. He drove his dad's son chariot for one day and did such a shit job, Zeus killed him with lightning. Oh shit. That's a pretty fun fact. I'm into it. Exactly. Who doesn't love a good smiting? Rise and grind. I hate him already. We're grinding in public. Must be new here. President Fayad know you're posting in her office. She's not the boss of me. She literally is. Only legally. What? Any coffee is made of fresh pot. Come by Adnan when you get a second chance. I'll feed you. Or get a second. I'll feed you that. I'm... Action being the sun's son. Much love to Tony, the best boo ever. The finals week care package. Old what's her name never did anything like this for me. God knows that she played too much. You're gonna have to call out that girl you dated for like 2 months freshman year when we was on break. Yeah, little bro. Putting all our business in the street. Didn't even know you and Tony were ever not together. Chanting with increased intensity. Name and shame, name and shame, name and shame. Boring Sunday. Feeling the ennui. It's going on in front of the Chem building. Brought to you by the Abraxas Society. Guys, is that piss? I think it's Mountain Dew, same thing. Oh, fuck, I just want to get my finals. Can't even read it. Or get to my finals. Guess you can read it from space. Heck. On loan for the rest of the semester, Sky Beast local artist Jackie Prince's iconic collaboration with her beloved pet. Winner of the Lakeport Mixed Media Showcase. Check it out all this month in the Fab. Fallout Boy. Collaboration with a pet. What the heck does that mean? See for yourself in the Fallout Boy. Should attach the photo here so people know what to look for. It's not the point of art hash. Photographing Montserrat Andino for Gaze magazine was a dream come true. Check the January issue for the rest of the shoot. I think this is so good. Did he come up with the shoot, or did you come up for the shoot concept? I did. The waterfall was a beast to work with. Montserrat was a great sport. Doria Chase. Only had shoots closer to Seattle. Thanks, Mom, and I'm bringing my camera when I visit for Christmas. My sister's coming home for Thanksgiving, which isn't exactly unusual, but it's usually a toss-up of whether she will for Christmas or Thanksgiving, because, you know, money. My sister-in-law's mother is also coming for Thanksgiving, and I was told this information, and it only occurred to me then that I have never met the woman. And it's been, I don't know how long she and my brother have been together. Long enough for it to be weird that I've never met her. Open mic night sign-up sheet. It's looking pretty empty, folks. Be sure to sign or I'll have to resort to an entire night of duck jokes. Okay, but no, the only way you can make that happen is if they're puns. Type of bit, you mean dick jokes? No, but she does have an entire bit about duck penises. You don't want to hear about the duck penises. But there it is. Why doesn't Talia have a handle? Literally everyone else does so far. Like Jim doesn't. Anybody without an actual profile, I guess. Get a Clue with LR. I'd say that the most recent episode of Get a Clue, Crosstalk's #1 true crime podcast, had 1,000 downloads in one day. New record. Thanks for having me on as your guest this week. I love chatting about my pre-Caledon days as a mortician and sharing all the funeral industry hot goss. That sounds... The only hot goss you can get from that sort of industry has to be the illegal kind, right? Gareth Buff really go. Should be thanking you. I have no idea that so many morticians had sold, but there it is. Everyone, my daughter's a famous podcaster. And you're embarrassing me on the internet. Thanks. For my own edification and to ensure I'm not tilting at windmills here, are others interested in a 4-day work week at Caledon? Yeah. Only visiting, sure, and my poetry comes when it comes. On board in theory, but how likely is something like that to pass? Extra day off for research or staying up till dawn to stargaze? Who would say no to that? Oh, you don't know. I don't know what any of this means. Call foul. I'll turn away for 1 second and somehow I'm missing pieces. Gotta pay attention to life and games. Demand a rematch. Champlin, Gray Morning. That's nice. I just now registered Reggie Tales. I'm not my real mom. graduates, you have until the end of the month to submit your application ballot. We'd love to have you, especially if you're interested in our writing programs. Get those apps in, folks. What? Incredible. No notes. Another hit from the creator of Woman Accidentally FaceTimes her dentist 10 times in a row. But in all seriousness, just press the red X. I don't see it calling you now. Beautiful. Good. I had to, oh my God, when I went over there the other day, oh God, was that yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. Went over there to stop by after a walk. My mother called me up to her office because she couldn't figure out how to attach a PDF to her email. To her credit, there was no attachment button, but you can just drag and drop the attachment, which she did not know. Happy 27th to one of my biggest friends, or fans, my sister Gladys. You're officially old now, so I can't wait to see what new wisdom comes with age. 27 isn't old. I swear these kids today got no proper home training, respecting their elders. Love you, D. Diamond, you know full well you're not supposed to put a woman's big age all over social media like that. Big age? I'm only 2 years older than you. His daughters really do have it the hardest. Although we can be together like this for your big day, Gladys, even if we can't be together IRL this year. The joys of cooking. Fuck off. Ever since I retired, living alone has been lonely, so I became a kitten foster. Welcome to the Price household. Skillet, wok, griddle, and saucepan. You know what? Made up with it with the names. Sweet creatures, get ready for little surprises all over your house while your litter box training, though. Believe me, we went through that with Bongo. Bongo. I haven't had a cat since him. He's a good boy. Maybe I can convince Ryan we need to foster kittens during our retirement, too. Few spots left on the waitlist for crafting a memoir in the spring. Sign up before they're full. All majors are welcome. Nothing but good things about this class from my students. I can call myself a writer. I was a lot more confident about my writing after this class. Highly recommend. Talented writer, Diamond Notes need to keep writing. Wouldn't recommend it if you're not an English major. I specifically said all majors are welcome. You say that, but it's too hard if you're not, just my opinion. An English major and I passed. You're not everyone. I know why you didn't pass. Kick rocks, clown. Goddamn. Goddamn. We did it. We got through all of them. All I do is Vin, go fuck yourself. I gotta go.
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Sophie to talk.
I'm telling you, torture.
I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
On the yeah, don't do that.
Pretend.
No.
Actually, could you go back to the laptop? super cool. Show off a little.
What in the Sims movement? This poor man. I get it. When I get the most awkward shot. Hold on. Ah. All right.
Back to the telescope.
That's it. That's a shot. Next thing in Twitch content. Wow. You want to know? Well, I've mentioned it before, but both TwitchCon panels had some sort of pain for me. But that first panel was...
Moses and Safi have been friends for years. Maybe he could help.
It happened immediately after sushi, and I'm fairly certain that I am, in some way, shape, or form, allergic or intolerant to avocado, and I had a roll of avocado in it. I learned it then. That entire panel was pure pain for me. Like it was like someone was just like squeezing my entire midsection. I hated everything.
Good news too. I bet he knows a way to get it out of her. We got some serious graph action going on here. Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
Why do you have two?
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly. Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi?
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
Oh shit.
Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke.
It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
going
need
on.
to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find suspicious. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Sophie's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight.
But
Hey,
she does seem busy writing right now.
She did fuck with my wallet.
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide. What exactly is a comet
Possible
chaser?
for both generous support
Amateur
and some favorite
astronomer or fancy cocktail?
inspiration and
You
vision of
decide.
Paladin comic chasers. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. Stretch.
Since Sophie hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage.
I'm not above relaxing my principles to give Safi that bottle cap.
What? What does that mean?
There might be some other hiding places up here that could work.
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Sophie's?
Okay, no big deal. I just need to outsmart the sharpest person I know.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in years.
How's it going? Who watches the watch? How's the game? It's solid so far. It feels like Life is. It feels like the first Life is Strange because it has Max. Like, I appreciate it, True. If you're at all familiar with the series, True Colors, I did enjoy. Alex and Max have very, very different, different personalities, different feels. And this is very familiar. I like it. Who's sending messages? She's making a poor bone weary bartender's night. I didn't text her my number. How did she? Oh, heck. You sign up for a bingo night? Possibly.
Eat your heart out, Safi.
Follow that immediately.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Really, this is the pic you post? You're supposed to say I'm sweet. It's given sweet if there are better photos. The only pic with you in it. Yeah, that's sweet. Miss you too. Weeks later. They're on you, sure.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline, pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Okay, spill. What's the news?
No chance. That vault is closed.
You're killing me here. Are you really gonna keep secrets from your dear friend Max?
You're one to talk, my dear.
Okay, I'll leave you to your muse.
All right, well, I think the cigarettes would be a pretty choice. It's right in front of her, though. There's that. But the candy. What if she eats it? Now she would.
What could I offer to Safi that she'd take? No questions asked. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one.
But I mean, she's standing next to her cigarettes. Offer yourself, easy.
I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Safi won't find suspicious.
She finds Max suspicious. It wouldn't work. Wait, hold on. Do I don't think so. Can't tell. There are too many prints already. I'm going for it.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi. Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Did you drop these?
How poetic. Using my own bad habits against me? I saw you slip the bottle cap in there.
Damn. I should have gone with the candy.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Good noob.
I'll be holding on to this. Thank you very much.
You're the worst.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking. Be right back.
So, Return of the Living Dead?
What about it?
You said you watched it while the asteroid hit. Isn't that a zombie apocalypse movie?
Return of the Living Dead is a zombie apocalypse masterpiece. I've seen it probably 100 times.
So you're gonna watch a movie about the apocalypse during the apocalypse?
Embrace the end.
Well, yeah. That's why it's a good pick. Why fight the end of the world when you can embrace it?
I guess. Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
That's no moon. I feel like having more of the city in frame is good.
Are you okay?
Is this just what you want? What if I'm dreaming? Please don't wake me up.
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
What if I'm dreaming?
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Dead.
This is not a test. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Oops. Safi went for the overlook, and I want to make sure she's all right. Received an alert on my bank account that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the Snapping Turtle on my credit card. Sophia isn't answering her phone, and I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. Yeah, this is the worst. This is going to be a conversation one way or the other. The $200 charge, there's no getting out of that. Making her mother worry? No. Not on the night she died.
Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Two demographics I didn't know every word. The two demographics I know every word to Cisco's The Thong Song, 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in the New England gay bar, or in this New England gay bar. To make me a lesbian or a 13-year-old boy. We're sisters who had to listen to this every morning before school started. Alright, we do leave prints. We're not a monster after all. Up, up, up.
Shit! Sophie, hang on! Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
No, you did. You heard correctly. This is gorgeous.
Safi? Safi? Hey, you okay?
Max! No.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Max, it's time.
Welcome to the wall, Safi. Shit. Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak. If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met, all those people lived, but you died because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. bassist from the agnostic femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought.
Part of me wishes I had taken a clearer photo, or one with a less obscured photo. But at the same time, this has character. Now, hold on. Does she French tuck her pajamas? Sure about Safi, you okay, hon? I need to respond, I just want to check in. I lied, I'm worried, and a response would help, but I understand. Max, I'm coming over. Something about this game? We haven't gotten to the powers portion of the game, but so far, we're Max again, Max from the first Life is Strange, who I'm not entirely sure the specifics of what her. It's like she's an exchange student of some sort, an exchange something. Max, a photographer for this sleepy little town in Vermont, this college town. And one of Max's friends, Safi, was just mysteriously shot on a trail. Artist in a residence teaching. Thank you. In residence teaching, of course. There you go. But yeah, our friend Safi was just shot and killed, and we're dealing with the aftermath of that. Actually, where are you? Doing my best not to lose my shit, and it's not working. Went to my lab to think, but still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. Assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. You okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated right about now. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. So sorry, I'm just not texting you back. Been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It's hard enough to deal with this. Harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. But no, I'm sorry, you're not alone. A lot of passive aggressive coming from Moses there. Just in general, notice that's a thing with him. Try and get a little rest before tomorrow. Get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. Deal. I'll see you tomorrow. This morning somehow, sleep was pretty much non-existent. Imagine he didn't sleep much either. Scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? Haven't heard from Sophia, and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the shot or snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone, and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately or have her call me. God, Maxine, I am lost. I am so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off it. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Ah, shit. Timeless obits. Will this minimize me? No. timelessbits.com/Sophia Elwin. No. Llewellyn. Llewellyn. Fayad. I spelled it wrong. Got the Y. Sophia was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we get some answers soon. If we do, it won't be from the cops. They're dragging their feet. Can't believe this happened on campus. What was she doing out there by herself anyway? She was too young.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Sophia. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. Incredibly selfless for continuing your work. Sophia would be proud. Please contact the board if you find you're having any difficulties. We're here to help. So sorry. We already miss her. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague, Sophia. She mentioned this one, like she pronounced it once. I think it's Llewellyn. Ion. Llewellyn. Yeah. Okay. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all on a whim and with no regard for our imagining. I'm sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you're not alone. Thank you so much for your kind words, Professor Pomonero, of course, and if you need anything, I'm here. Jesus Christ, you're hamming it up. Have some respect. The young woman died, and you're blabbing about you and your daddy. It's amazing how cruel people can be when they're able to hide their face. Just like your book said, our soul flies on. Our heart goes out to you, Lucas.
I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it.
When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Sophie was the first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match. She burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rest in peace, Sophie. Wish we'd had you a little longer. Because he's right, but I wouldn't have said it. I thought it too. I thought the fact that he was mentioning his father's book, I felt a little off, but everything about his interactions have seemed a little off to me. I don't trust him. Rest in peace. So sorry, Amanda. If you need anything, please give us a call. Coming in hot from the police scanner, shots fired at on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. The person struck was grad student Safi Llewellyn Fayad. She did not survive. I hate people. I say about these fictional people. Pauline's a jerk. "24 hours later and still no death. There's still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president, really. Hmm. I mean, his profile picture is already a sketch artist rendition. Just saying.
Shit. Oh. My place is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess.
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
Let's see. If you manage to get one of her Maxine, let me know. I might have to frame it. This feels right, but it also feels, I feel like I should have gotten a clearer shot. Hashtag missed connections.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something. honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point? The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong.
So, I'm getting the feeling that this is going to be a weird juxtaposition of seeing like sad things, a reminds her of Safi, and then movie poster comments. Don't worry, somebody else took a clear shot of her afterwards. Holy shit.
When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award. After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with the utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University that I inform you of your selection as the Hallerton Visiting Artist for the coming school year. We have been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time, and are honored to have you to share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you'll be staying at Hallerton House, a rustic and cozy home, short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out day or night at my personal cell, doxed, or via email. Fayad, Caledon, that. Look forward to working with you and seeing the work you produce under the auspices of our humble university. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayad, President, Caledon University. Nollywood? What the hell is that? Unfamiliar. Clock hasn't changed.
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Nigerian film industry, oh, wow. I don't think they've established it yet. If they have, I haven't caught it. I've been waiting for it. The Caledon community, as your university president, I write to inform you that in light of the recent passing of one of our beloved Caledon students, classes and planned special events will be canceled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know many of you were looking forward to the end of term activities for which our campus is famous. I hope you understand my reasons for doing so. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy. But I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you for understanding during this trying time. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayad, President, Caledon University. The dear lampshade.
Moses left this year weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Sophie said, but I've already forgotten.
This place is nice. Like frustratingly nice. Voice actress in an award-winning short film. My God. They're all so talented. I nearly had a poem that I wrote in a published, like in a publication, but I didn't go
This
through
is
the
a total
paperwork.
mess.
A friend submitted it against my will, and I just didn't follow up on it.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death.
Cynthia Fitzpatrick.
Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
I mean, it might. That owl's looking shifty. There were more.
Computers come back more
Hey,
times
yeah.
than Jason Voorhees.
There were more
Can't
emails.
begin to- Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time should she need it.
Hello, Maxine. Hope you can forgive me for the more formal tone in my earlier email to faculty, staff, and students. These have been some of the hardest days of my life, and if I'm being completely honest, I feel like I'm adrift. It's a wonder I'm holding it together at all. I know you and a few others were very close with Sophia, and I pray you'll understand if I reach out to you or lean on you for some support in the coming days. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, President of Gallatin University. Max, do your civic duty.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Grief and gravitas. Losing a close friend. Losing a loved one is among the most heartbreaking things we can experience. But it's important to know that the loss of a close friend can often be just as overwhelming. A true friend can feel like family, and their absence, and the grief that comes with it, deserves the fullness of your care and consideration.
Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
Esme's classic no-bake brownies. Let's get this out of the way right off the bat. When you're feeling low, eating something healthy is always going to be better than engaging the sweeter impulses. But sometimes that's exactly what you need. And this recipe is precisely what you're looking for. Copious amounts of cocaine. House got a gun. I thought he said hoot. It was shoot. Christ.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
Whole ass espresso machine.
If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
Oh my god, I never thought of that. Oh my god, she's right.
I can't live in these pajamas the rest of my life. Sophie. No sign of Amanda yet. I've still got time. Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record.
It's baby shit.
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
Complete 5-film saga. Mind over splatter. See you in helmet beyond the... I fucking hate. Now they're expired, Satu.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
That was a toy I stole. Two of them, apparently.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
That was when you performed a B&E together. That's... Of course that reminds you of Safi.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. Can you still be welcome in a place you have no desire to go back to?
Yeah.
Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back, no matter what.
Maxine, Dad and I took a weekend trip down to the old town and thought you'd get a kick out of this card. So excited to hear about how you're settling in at Caledon. We knew you could accomplish anything you set your mind to, and it sounds like we weren't wrong. Love, Mom and Dad. Oh, God. October, question mark? What's the point of keeping track? Dang. The funeral was today. Felt like the whole town came. It was a beautiful service. You would have hated it. I hated it. The storm is gone. Everybody's safe. It's like it never happened. It never happened. I started a new journal because the old one is full of lies now. I can feel the power underneath my skin. If I wanted to, I could go back and see you again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll break the world again. You asked me to save everything else and let you go, so that's what I did. Fuck you, I miss you. October 14th. Long Beach, California. Autumn smells different here. I'm sitting beneath palm trees, but I can still feel the changing of the seasons. Back at home, it's probably already cold at night. Can't imagine that here. I know LA was yours and Rachel's place. Hope you don't mind that I'm here instead, or that your mom gave me your old truck. The thing is such a piece of shit. I wonder what you guys would have done if you ever made it here. You deserved everything, let alone making it past your 19th birthday. It's selfish of me, but I'm glad I got you to myself for the short amount of time that I did. I'm fine being selfish. April 6th. This town I'm in is so tiny it doesn't even have a post office. It looks like one of those places you'd expect to have, like, the world's biggest soup spoon or whatever. But there's just one stoplight and one diner. I can see the stoplight from the diner. I used to think Arcadia Bay was tiny. Shows you where hubris can get you. This group of college kids passing through got all excited when they saw my camera, and I ended up getting some really great shots. I gave most of the photos away, though. One of the students tried to pick me up, I think, but I pretended not to notice. You would have called me clueless, and you'd be right. May 15th. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Kaladin made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend and to buy my feet pics. The artist-in-residence lodgings were described as a cottage, and the onboarding materials bet it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over, if I had any. September 20th. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fayyad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid wash jeans and Dolce? Or say Dolce. And Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car. And her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh right, she's Yasmin Fayyad's daughter, Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, grad student at Kaladin. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. Rocky Road is a sin. That was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. 5th of November. Did I mention the part of the Kaladin artist in residence deal is seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was 2 months in senior year, and I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. Can't even get through a lesson plan while thinking about Jefferson. Maybe don't include that drawing in your okay. Hey, a 47, son of a bitch. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? December 4th. Safi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out. So I've got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. Oh my god, those turtles are adorable. Talking about the dead is a mood killer. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Oh, fuck.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
better clean those up too. This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here? Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
No, hold on. How long have you been here and you're just now finding this Polaroid? No.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself.
Holy that is an apt descriptor of a plant. Massive plant.
Safi was the one who told me the plant's named Samson. Safi was the one who told me the plant's named Samson. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Gore, hardcore, and more. That's fun.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
I still have various graphic novels that I borrowed from my brother that I still need to read. I think one of them is Saga. I need to actually read that.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
That is probably why I could never do it. At least not. Well, that's not true. I probably could. I like the... Why do I hear barking? I like the process of woodworking. But yeah, if I'm trying something, it's going to take so much time for me to actually get it right.
There's still more stuff to clean up downstairs. Congrats, Victoria. I'm honestly proud of you. Even if you sent me this to rub it in. Joyce sent me this one. She really captured you here. Saw you the way I always did. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Well, at least my house is semi-presentable. Time to get dressed.
Work.
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Safi got me the frame.
The lighting there. I have a like a frame that's like a series of frames for like a multi-section, like big frame with multiple slots for photos that I have pictures of my family in that I knocked off the wall because I tripped over a cat. I need to put that back up. Maybe find a better place for it.
Can't have Amanda seeing me dressed like this.
What's wrong with pajamas? I'm okay. It is not my birthday, Tony. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy it when you get to it. There's second date pajamas, I see. Okay.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Like skin. I like the blue. Blue is very good. Green is also not bad. Oh boy. That's not bad either. I just don't like the pants for that. It does change the hair, yes. Yeah, there are a couple of them that change the hair. This one too. The makeup. Hmm. Let's do a poll. Let's narrow it down to how many choices are there? 5. Let's do 1. See, I don't hate this, but I'll come back to it. One, 4, 5. Wait, no, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. One, 4, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Is that another code for the snake? ARG. Have any of you actually played some ARGs? Play some. I like the clothing choice. I don't know if I can get behind the hair. Reminds me of Rogue. Cactus because Max is prickly but juicy from the inside. Oh dear. Yeah, poll closes in 40 seconds. I expected this to go fast. Well, a good chunk of time has been me reading, which I'm okay with. I'm all for that with this series in particular. 2, 1. Yeah, it is.
Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
That's why she's coming over here. She's furious. And she brought the gun that she shot Safi with.
The doorbell work. It's lovely weather we're having out here.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes.
What about after?
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... God, how embarrassing. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Sorry for it.
Don't you dare. You are hereby ordered to be nice to yourself.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
Also, can we talk about the fuck she's wearing? I mean, the coat. The coat is probably the last. Like it's not part of the outfit, but holy shit, does it clash? She said that she could eat her under the table.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
Probably a good call, good awareness on her part.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic. Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Show me your goofy side. Nice. How about you give me something stoic?
Supermodel. Got it.
Before the post that gets her canceled. That's a new button. Nah. Oh, Christ.
Actually, let's try the silly face again.
Oh, God damn it. Whole thing, really?
Give me this supermodel pose.
That's it. Case of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Yeah, I don't know if it feels wrong to compare the two.
Nothing like what you've experienced. No.
Inshallah, you never have to. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so.
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Holy shit.
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
That's nice. You know, never mind the murder. Snap your turtle.
Hang in there, David. Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Cherry blossom tree. Also known as a Japanese cherry or sakura tree, cherry blossom trees do not yield cherries for eating, but instead produce beautiful pink flowers. They typically bloom from March to April in the northern hemisphere. Cherry blossom is the national flower of Japan, planted in memory of Maya Okada. That's a piece of world geometry. That is not natural. I very much love the design of.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Yeah, hold on. I'm talking now, Max. I definitely have something more important to say than a grieving mother. The architecture of like old colleges, they really speak to me.
I used to hate this statue, down with the patriarchy and everything. But it's a memorial to Safi now. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can deal only in half-truths. In the same way one cannot understand the darkness without first having been dazzled by the light, one cannot access the intricacies of what is without first pondering what might be. Till you meet the mean-ass professors, that's why you don't go to class. You just, hang out.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
The origami killer, oh no.
Were you left here on purpose?
Oh shit.
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
I hate. Some will not be understood. All things are what? All things are fleeting.
Where is this going? I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this.
Oh. All things are fleeting. Some will not be understood till they are gone.
These damn things are all over campus, except where Safi actually needed one.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
I know what's got me so pissed off. He's vaping.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Take care, Matthew.
An eye for detail, huh? This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Burn it.
Observe.
No shit.
An eye for detail, huh?
And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie.
Holy shit.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
She was like, all right, that's enough. I'm out.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
We're going to have to go back to that other thing.
This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo. I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long. This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground. Graffiti rock looks so naked. I should head to the admin building.
Yeah, I know. trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like this.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
What about a big smooch? What about tongue? What does tongue get you?
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive... No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off.
All been so scary, you know?
That's exactly why I'm here, to help everyone feel safe.
You know what I think would actually help a lot? If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
There were two people I could have talked to. Weren't there? Wasn't there? I would have sworn. Was it those two or was
How
it
do you get
someone?
on the...
About 5 years,
Is this the first college campus you've had to babysit?
I see what you're doing. You know, you might not make a half-bad cop yourself one day.
I have other plans.
Why did the music change?
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
That's one way to make true crime happen. Make true crime happen.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Because he's not armed. Well, I mean, that would make me feel safer, him not being armed, but
She's gone. This feels so surreal. I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel? I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
there's music coming from the women's restroom. No, maybe it's... No. It is. Admin left. But first... Actually, how do I... Could be for werewolves. Sir, did you hit up?
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
This is horrifying. I don't think he knows what elevators are. I mean... There's a pig joke in there somewhere. This is nice.
I can't be late to see Yasmin if I never gave her a time.
That's true. What?
good with this? Assassin's buddies?
I'm good with it. So, how are we going to do this? Do we just sound the alarm if we see each other's assassins?
Right, yeah. Text me, "Hey Alice, I saw your assassin just now. The fab is a danger zone." Something like that. Here, let's exchange numbers.
Okay. Hey, but what if you're my assassin?
Ha, you're right. I could be luring you to my nest.
I don't think an assassin would have a nest.
Sure she would. Where else would she keep her knives?
Fiction. Doodad drawer.
Hey, are you busy right now?
Not really. I have a night class, but before that, I'm in full assassin avoidance mode.
Right. Do you want to avoid our assassins together?
Say what now?
I mean, we could strategize. You could come over to my place. I have a Playbox 5.
Wow. Big spender.
Or we could get coffee.
But our assassins...
Assassins hate coffee. I read it in a book. And by that I mean the snapping turtle is a safe zone.
Sure, okay. I guess alliances can involve a latte.
The fuck are they talking about? She looks so done with everything.
Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this.
But I'm gonna fucking use it.
Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Wait, hold on.
Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Sophia Brown, murder victim runaway. Holland Park murders 1 year or a year later, soggy clothes and breeze plot. Ravine was right there, suitcase episode. Martian Falls killer conviction overturned. The hell?
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going? Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
Max Caulfield, walking with ghosts. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, it contacts T2. Maxine Caulfield is sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. Winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently Caledon University's Hannah Hallerton Artist in Residence. Also, I don't know if that was intentional, that name choice there, but Max's voice actor's name, Hannah Tell, I believe.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
How old is Max in this? I've been trying to figure that out. So 69, yeah, that tracks.
The Sky Cat attacks.
Placed in 2013 when she was 18. And this is a decade after, so she'd be, what, 28?
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Oh, is that why people drink it?
Don't you think they should have told us something by now? About the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
So, scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Come on, I never said that.
Like Mothman? You and your cryptids.
Well, I'm not hearing any better explanations.
If a cryptid killed her, would it even be considered a murder? Doesn't murder require premeditation?
Cryptids can premeditate.
Statistically, people are murdered by someone they know. Like a boyfriend or a sibling or something like that.
Oh my god, dude, do not.
Do you think this chick was dating Bigfoot?
You're being so disrespectful.
You're the one spitballing that she might have been strangled to death by the Jersey Devil.
The Jersey Devil doesn't strangle people.
No, you're right. He's from Jersey. He'd use a gun.
Do you think they'd tell me if I made an inquiry?
Why would they? You're not her friend or her family member. You're just a silly little boy who loves the Loch Ness Monster.
Jerk.
Would you like me better if I was part moth? Like if I had a moth for a head?
It might be an improvement, yeah.
All right. Clearly, I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Oh, Christ, I thought that was a person.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon. Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
We are hereby acknowledging ourselves the lawful subjects of our sovereign lady, Queen Anne, and promising our hearty subjection and obedience unto the crown of Great Britain. I don't know.
I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography.
Shut the fuck up, Max
Really,
Caulfield.
even. Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
Had a gunshot wound. Those Lincoln and Blanket over there were talking about cryptids being the cause. There's literally a police alert right here that details the cause of death.
And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
Yeah, that's a fair point. They do not sound like they read.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
Just trying out the depth of the bullet. Hoffman has the right to bear arms. Does he? No, yeah, right. Stand by. I really like this room, and I'm trying to figure out why. The Jersey Devil was good. That was established. Yeah, that's fair. Feels like a very. This feels like a very real room, you know? Like the entire design of this place feels fairly authentic. But this is an attention to detail that I think is only really rivaled by Naughty Dog when it comes to interiors. Like it's so how do I even go about phrasing this? When it comes to interior design in video games, like for me there's two ways to do it good. Both are like do it to do it well, to sell me on it. There are plenty of ways to do it poorly, but the two ways to sell me on it to make me really appreciate it, like have something feel lived in but deliberate, like where everything is handcrafted and it feels plausible, but it feels intentional. Like to the point of where you notice every little detail. Like you take in all like this would be Naughty Dog's style, I think, where it feels authentic, but it also feels very handcrafted, like it was someone recreating a room they had seen. This, on the other hand, feels it feels like a room. I'm trying to figure out how to capture the or how to explain the difference between what I'm like it. You don't notice all the details. It just like the things you pass by every day walking through a place, especially a public place like this. But the things you just stop noticing, the things that feel in place because they've always been there, sort of thing. Does any of that make sense? Like things just sort of wind up. Like when was the last time these scissors were moved? Or these books? I have shit on my dresser that hasn't been moved in years probably, but it's there. It's part of the room. And if it was, like, if it had been moved, I'd probably notice. But it being there now, I just, like, it's just there. It's just part of the room. I like it. So all of that stems from me fucking with map making as of late, and thinking about like room composition and all that other stuff. It's not just me being weird.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
All right. As much as I would like to, I don't know if I'm even past the first. Like, I don't know if this counts. No, probably not, because you get like ending statistics at the end of chapters for these, I think. So I don't think I'm out of the first chapter, but I'll get that. I think I'm close. Hoping. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Like the game so far? I would say so. Like it feels like Life is Strange, which, good thing.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Yeah, I'm just resetting the zone. Sure, quick saves.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
It very much feels like True Colors, for what it was, felt heavier by default, by design, with Alex's personality. Max has more whimsy, so it feels lighter. I appreciate that. It also is these are all very artsy games, which I appreciate. There's a lot of attention to detail when it comes to the visual design of everything. So they're always a joy to look at. It helps that I'm playing this with actual music. That certainly makes the experience more worthwhile. I still haven't played True Colors without streamer mode off, or with streamer mode off. Yeah, I might bounce back to Silent Hill come Thursday. Tomorrow is a Shay day. / today is a Shay day. But I'm probably going to try to finish Silent Hill and then come back and do this. Until then, though, Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See you all next time.